Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin hit a new all-time high here this morning. The new top is just above $108,000. Please make some noise for that. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as all the breaking news you need to know, including European MP says Trump will create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. What is the EU doing? It is time to change the paradigm and protect our people from inflation. Preach. Also, breaking news, publicly traded cannabis company Leaf Brands adopts Bitcoin as a treasury reserve asset. Another one bites the dust. And another one. That's right. Crypto trends shaping the Middle East blockchain future as well. Talking about that oil money pouring into the Biddy. We'll also be discussing Mt. Gox transfers $172 million worth of the Bitcoin to new wallets as Bitcoin hovers near $107,000. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin could hit $500,000 per coin in the current cycle if this happens, according to crypto analyst Michael Saylor. And speaking of a $500,000 Bitcoin, we also have Tom Lee of Fundstrat says the U.S. Bitcoin reserve could push Bitcoin to 500,000. I say that's conservative. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin booming to $1 million per coin with Trump at the helm adopting a Bitcoin strategic reserve. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. First and foremost, fam, let me know if the stream is loud, clear, and smooth. Before we get any further, I'm going to give a massive shout out to everyone in that chat. And congratulations, all Bitcoin hodlers around the world. We're all in profit, and it's a beautiful thing. Shout out Crypto Surge, always an honor. Shout out Judson, the Oracle, the one and only. Diana Jones, 108 all-time high. You damn right. Shout out DNA Noonan, one of our newest mods. Always an honor to see ya. Shout out to the one and only Chandy, the #1 Bitcoin music channel. We are going to be converting today's pod into a pump watch when we're done with all the news, because we're floating at 107 right now, and Chandy was kind enough to stay up all night and put together a 4-hour playlist of exclusive Chandy jams, which I'm pretty excited to share. So show Chandy some love. Shout out DNA. I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother. Right back at you. You're loud and clear. Shout out to my boy Digital Dankness. Excited to finally meet you tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fun. And welcome everyone just joining the live stream.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome to the live stream, fam. Another historic day for Bitcoiners across the globe. We have hit the new all-time high. It seems like virtually every day we're inching a little higher, just above 108. Also, I went ahead and pinned the stream at the top of the X profile. If you guys can repost, comment, quote, whatever, I can repost it. It'll bring more eyeballs to the stream, and it's always greatly appreciated. You're going to notice it already pinned. And right now we're streaming live on X today, Rumble, and YouTube. So we should be golden on all three platforms. Welcome everyone just joining us. Let's actually open up the Bitcoin ticker app and just see. According to Coinbase, it's 108,320. The current all-time high is 108,320. And we'll check a couple of the other exchanges. On Gemini, it's 108,392. And the reason I like the app, we can just switch from exchange to exchange. On Kraken, the all-time high is 108,298. It varies from exchange to exchange, but overall just above $108,000 for the current all-time high price discovery. Welcome, and again, congrats to each and every one of you, all the Bitcoin hodlers, all my diamond hands, and laser eyes for holding it down, especially during the bear. We deserve it, to say the least. Hi, JV and fam. I go away for 3 days for the wife's birthday, and Bitcoin's doing its thing. I mean, Bitcoin's always going to do its thing regardless of whose birthday. Shout out to the wifey. Shout out Sasquatch. Shout out Ricky Norwood. Shout out Fresh Steps. Welcome, family. Fist bump. I got you, big dog. That one's for DNA. And the rest of the fam, I like the fist bump, especially when I got the Dragon Ball. You feel me? You get the dragon power from this baby. 2024 year of the dragon. We got 2 weeks left until 2025. Where do you think the Bitcoin price peak will likely be for this year? do let me know. Got a lot of news to share with you. Nothing but bullishness every day in the markets. Things are pretty exciting right now. Shout out Crypto Surge, Del Pillar, the rest of the fam. I'll do my best to shout out everyone. Good to have everyone in the building here celebrating with us. But without further ado, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes, hit the subscribe, then hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode 1851. I'm your host, JV. It's December 17th, 2024. Just above 108,000 is the current all-time high. And when we're done with the news from the pod, we're going to flip it into a pump watch and watch the pretty little bitty continue to rise. Let me know how that sounds. And again, welcome everyone just joining us. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. You should be able to see Coin 360 on your screen. Bitcoin in the green, XRP in the green, having a nice little pump as their stable coin got launched today. Ether back in the red, back under $4,000. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. Yesterday, we were in price discovery as far as market cap is concerned as well. Today, it's at 3.73 trillion and still booming. And the Bitcoin market cap is at an all-time high, just above 2.1 trillion. We got roughly volume-wise 190 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours, with the Bitcoin dominance currently sitting at 56.5%, with the Ether dominance back on the decline at 12.7%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, we got Pudgy Penguins leading the pack, 558%. Good lord. And BitGet token up 12%, and Kronos up 11%. And speaking of Kronos, the owner of Crypto.com, he just met with Trump. I saw the proof of work photo. I'll share it with you here in a little bit. But anyways, also checking out the crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective. Let's start on the day, and then we'll zoom in on the month. Most of the market back in the green, which we love to see. And zooming out on the month, virtually everything crushing it. And checking out the Crypto Greed Inferior Index. Today, we're rated an 87 in extreme greed as we continue higher and higher. Yesterday, 83. Last week, a 78. And last month, a 90 in extreme greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, we have 174,807 blocks until the next halving of 2028. And we're currently sitting at block number 875,193. And today, you can exchange one fiat US dollar monopoly money for 934 of unFWitable Bitcoin, impregnable, immutable, unconfiscatable, 934 sats per dollar. That number is just going to get smaller and smaller as Bitcoin continues the monetizing fiat, gold, real estate, and assets all around the world. And there you have it. Crypto fam. We'll also be pulling up some of the live charts here shortly, but I want to acknowledge everyone in the chat. Chandy, always an honor to have you here. Prepare. Tomorrow is the day. What's going on tomorrow, Richard? Clue me in there, brother. Good to see you, Joseph. I don't like the sound of the year of the snake. Oh, is that the year of the snake for 2025? Chandy chimed in. Yeah, I can't find a cool motto like dragons that slay for snakes. We don't snakes. We are the snakes that, yeah, just don't flow the same as the dragons. Pretty good point there. Yeah, I mean, and I think Gary Gensler's a snake, if I was to guess, because he's like a snake in the grass, always slithering around those lizard folk. And Nipsonator likes to chase the snakes, the lizards, the reptiles up the trees. So it's kind of interesting. Oh, FOMC rate cut. When is that? Is that announcement here tomorrow? I know it's coming up. Let me know when that is. They're most likely going to reduce the interest rates by 0.25%, which is extremely bullish for risk on assets like Bitcoin. Last couple of times they dropped it 0.25%. We just start soaring. So you already know, fam. And shout out everyone here already. We got 400 people here in the stream. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming over the course at least of the next hour, just dedicated to the news. And then we'll convert to a pump watch. There's that proof of work I wanted to show you. That's the Crypto.com owner, Chris, just meeting up with Trump. Trump's meeting with all the heads of crypto, because you already know the rumors are circulating, already confirmed by the Trump team and family. We're going to be adopting a Bitcoin strategic reserve that can send Bitcoin parabolic, easy peasy, 1 million. In 2025, it's possible now, especially with a Bitcoin strategic reserve. In fact, Max Kaiser says 2.2 million per Bitcoin in play. He tenfolded his original prediction of 220,000. Let me know your thoughts on that as well. Thank you, Matt McCrae. Again, I'm going to repost anyone reposting the stream. It's always appreciated. Just reposted Jabrowski. Trump Bitcoin pump. Guido wrote pump it up. CNA and the fam. You got it. Appreciate it, family. JC Ice, the one and only. Shout out to our Oracle and the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing. Shout out Crypto Surge. Appreciate you, broski. Just reposted you as well. DMV Boog. Shout out to you as well. Slick and the rest of the fam. Let's freaking go. Crypto news looks like I need to write a 110G song. Precisely, Chandy. By the time you finish that song, we'll be at 120. So just keep that in mind as well. Maybe just flex right to 150 is what I'm thinking. Or flex right to 200, 300, whatever number floats the boat. But it's all good. 2.2 is not going to happen, says F. I guarantee it will happen. The question is by when? It's a guarantee. It's a lock. 2.2 will happen. The high priest already spoken. When is the $1 million question? We'll be discussing that as well. Thank you, Chandy, on the repost. She wrote JV is live with your daily Bitcoin news and entertainment. Always appreciated. Shout out Don George. Keep the comments flowing. You guys are the bomb diggity. Without further ado, let's break down today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies, and also be pulling up some of the live charts as we watch Bitcoin continue to pump. So yeah, man, here's the latest. The headline here reads... Bitcoin price all-time highs driven by the spot volumes. Analysts are eyeing 115,000 next as the next logical target. Robust buying in the U.S. session followed the explosive weekend price action, which saw a strong spot push on Binance. Notable perpetual future volumes on KuCoin on Sunday as traders pushed the Bitcoin price to new all-time highs through the 103, 104 sell walls. Massive shout out to Fresh. He just gifted 5 MicroStrategy memberships to the channel. So congrats to all the new members, including Sean Blake and Crash with the quickness. Omar Lopez and Terry Ortman, you've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Fresh 6. So show Fresh some love. If I had the gong, I'd strike that mofo for you, brother. Thanks for the support. Now, in addition to the steady spot buy volumes, positive news flows about the new Bitcoin purchases from MicroStrategy and Semler Scientific hit the headlines at the start of the day. Semler Scientific purchased 211 Bitcoin for $21.5 million at virtually just short of 1019 per coin, as well as MicroStrategy acquired an additional 15,350 Bitcoin for another $1.5 billion at just above 100,000 per coin, making it MicroStrategy's first purchase at an average of above 100,000 per coin. And you already know he's going to be buying the top forever, Laura. And now they're literally crushing it. I mean, he's flexing right here. MicroStrategy has now acquired 15,350 Bitcoin for $1.5 billion at 100,000 per Bitcoin and has achieved a Bitcoin yield of 46% year to date and 72%, quarter to date and 72% year to date. And as of the 15th, we hodl 439,000 Bitcoin acquired for $27 billion at 61,000, their average buy. And according to independent market analyst, on-chain analyst Willy Woo, more than $3 billion per day have entered the Bitcoin network over the past 30 days. The data point that highlights the bottomless appetite that market participants have for the biddy at the moment. Quoting them here, the last 30 days has seen more than $3 billion per day entering the Bitcoin network. Now, robust daily inflows on the spot Bitcoin ETFs are also consistent of catalysts at the Bitcoin ascension to new all-time highs. This week ending December 12th saw $2 billion of inflows into the ETFs. Yesterday, the total volume was over $3 billion. We're witnessing unprecedented volume. And keep in mind, fam, only 450 new Bitcoin are being mined each day. So we're going to have a supply shock. There's already the lowest amount of quantity of Bitcoin available on the supply. So you already know what follows next, new all-time highs. And according to independent Bitcoin researcher and investor Timothy Peterson, the Bitcoin price is likely headed to 115,000 just based on the ETF fund flows. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that. Now for a little breaking news, and I'll pull up some of the live charts. This is big, probably the biggest story circulating on crypto Twitter right now as far as in Bitcoin. European MP says Donald Trump will create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Everyone's confirming he's going to do it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, fam. So what is the EU doing? That's a brilliant question she proposes. It's time to change the paradigm and protect our people from inflation. Amen to that, and much respect goes out to her. Also, publicly traded cannabis company. Let's go. Leaf Brands adopts Bitcoin as a treasury reserve asset. You got to love it. And pulling up some of the live charts, family. Let me switch up the scene so you guys can see it very clean. There you go. So yeah, we're right now, this is via Coinbase, via TradingView. Let's start at the 1 hour and then work our way backwards. This is the 1 hour chart live and in the flesh right now, a massive rising wedgie. I love to see that. The current top is roughly 108.2, 108.3, depending upon the exchange. According here, it's there's a high. Obviously, we had a big corrective candle from there, but Bitcoin's still maintaining at above 106.2 at the time of the live stream. And zooming out from the 1 hour, and again, when we're done with all the news in the podcast segment, we'll flip it back into a pump watch. We'll jam out to some Chandy jams and watch Bitcoin continue to go up forever, Laura. There's also a rising wedge on the 4 hour. This chart looking extremely bullish right now. And zooming out from there, we'll take a quick look at the daily chart. Shows you we've had several consecutive green daily candle closes, rising wedgie as well, which we love to see. The only beautiful type of wedgie there is the rising wedgie, of course, on the Bitcoin chart. And also checking out the 1 week. On Sunday, we had the highest weekly candle close of all time. We're continue marching north, and look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, virtually 7 or 8 consecutive weekly candle closes since the November 5th presidential election, which we witnessed during our live. We just been going up. And keep in mind, Trump isn't even in office yet. Gary is still chairman until January 20th. But this message goes out to you, Gary. Go home and get your shine box, save some face. Nipponators are going to chase you right out the SEC. So you already know. And zooming out from the weekly, we'll quickly take a glance of the monthly. You can see the Moonvember candle was the largest Bitcoin acceleration we've ever had in a monthly time frame, and December has not been disappointed. We're continuing to climb virtually 3,000 per day, continuing to hit all-time highs as we continue in price discovery. What do you think the peak will be here over the next couple of weeks for the closeout of December before entering 2025? Please do let me know in the comments, fam. And again, welcome everyone just joining us on the live stream. I am live right now on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We got 700 people here watching the stream from all over the world. Hey, bro, the speech is amazing. That speech, it is. I watched it earlier, and I'm glad she shared that. I think the EU definitely needs to do something. They can't just let the United States become the superpower of the world by making a Bitcoin strategic reserve. This is game theory playing out in full effect, and this is what Max has been preaching for a very long time. He calls it the global hash wars, which is a term in which he coined. Shout out to Max and Stacy. I'm excited to be meeting them next month in roughly 3 weeks at the Max and Stacy Invitational. Now go get your shine box, Gary. That's right. Gary's always lurking. He's a creeper. So if you're watching, Gary, I need you to go home and get your shine box. It's long overdue. Avoid the negative people like the plague. Sage advice there, Judson. That's always smart. Shout out Lock Sky, Steve Kingston, Abel Gonzalez. I am late. Let's go, family. It's all good in the hood. Richard says 120,000. Send it. 128 for December. I like that target. I've been calling 124 for a very long time. That's the current target I just shared with you on the weekly chart. And again, Fresh 6, thank you so much for hooking up 5 new memberships of the channel. That's very kind of you to do. Laser Cat's calling for 112. Michael Ralph says 110 by Friday. You believe Germany now wants to acquire Bitcoin? You can't fix stupid, but at least they can learn from their mistake. Because if they would have kept their Bitcoin, in which they sold at roughly 50,000, they'd have billions of dollars of excess capital, but they were stupid enough to sell to BlackRock and Michael Saylor. Don't make the same mistake, fam. Bitcoin's a pumping. Why the altcoin season hasn't started since? I dare say altcoin season did already start, because look on the crypto bubbles I shared with you for the past 30 days. Many of the alts are up hundreds of %. So to say it hasn't started, I don't know how accurate that is. But of course, Bitcoin's going to lead the charge. It always does. Fugazi's calling for 135. Surge, what up? Countries don't buy the alt exactly. They only buy the IBIDI. You already know. Global hash wars, all eyes on Bitcoin. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. Shout out Comey. Good to have you here. Keep the comments flowing, ladies and gents. But let's continue with the news, as I have a lot to share with you here today. We're going to try to get done through the news so we can flip it to the pump watch when we do our live Q&A. So our next story of the day, here's what's crack-a-lackin', gentlemen, over in the Middle East. Headline reads, crypto trends are shaping the Middle East. Blockchain future. That's right. The United Arab Emirates, the UAE, positioning itself as the global hub for the blockchain and crypto innovation with key trends emerging in Sharia compliant services, stablecoins and international talent migration, according to industry leaders. They just had the big event, Bitcoin Mena. And of course, we had Eric Trump give the best speech there. We have covered that several times since then. And there was a lot of very powerful speeches. And I think they're acquiring mass amounts of Bitcoin and just haven't made the massive announcement. Max has been hinting at this for a long time. Places like Qatar, this event was in Abu Dhabi. There's a lot of wealth in the Middle East. It's all that oil money. Now, Cointelegraph spoke with Block Damon's chief revenue officer and CoreDAO's head of ecosystem growth, Adam, and Matterfi's head of business development to get their insights on the trends from the UAE and the Middle East. And here's the inside scoop, family. They described the UAE as a launch pad for the blockchain project, citing its regulatory clarity compared to the other jurisdictions. Quoting them here, our expectation for this market is that it is going to move much faster. This market's going to leapfrog ahead in global rankings really quickly. They also said the country has been able to attract the right talent, highlighting the influx of talent relocating from London, India to the Asian Pacific region. Quoting them again, when you get the right people, the right companies, and the right regulatory framework, this is the combination of success or for success. Now, the demand for Sharia compliant crypto services is another significant trend, particularly for DeFi. Islamic finance prohibits interest-based lending, focusing on profit-sharing agreements. Lenders and borrowers share investment risks, and both parties share their losses and profits. Sharia compliance is one of the most important narratives at the moment for the Middle East, not just for Bitcoin, but also for DeFi. The CoreDAO executive said it opens up possibilities for Muslim community members, which is massive, by the way, quoting them here. Sharia compliance will unlock many possibilities for a lot of the people in the Islamic world and probably beyond that, because projects are about to get ethically aligned. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it is Sharia law approved. We have covered this previously in the podcast, like a while back. One of the head leaders, I'm sorry, I don't know his name off the top of my head, but he said Bitcoin, is approved ultimately. So it gives people the green light in the Muslim community to stack thy biddy without it being considered, what's the term where it's like a sin? I forget the term Andrew Tate always uses. But anyways, you guys remind me in that chart when you do something sin-like. But anyways, he said this was the reoccurring demand in the Middle East and that many builders are already crafting strategies for complying with the Sharia law. And in September, Bybit introduced Sharia compliant crypto account. Nice. Catering to investors seeking haram. That's what I was looking for. Haram. When it's not compliant with Sharia law, they say it's haram. It's haram. But anyways, so Bitcoin for the win there. Now, he also pointed out potential impact of the dirham peg stablecoins, which I don't know nothing about, so let's break it down, which could strengthen the UAE's local payment infrastructure. I guess that would be their local stablecoins. On October 18th, the stablecoin issuer received an initial nod from the country's central bank for a potential stablecoin pegged to the UAE dirham. I guess that's their local currency. They said it just shows a focus on the local payment method, which is basically a dirham, unlike the US dollar or Bitcoin being a legal tender. He also said it might take some time for the country to adopt Bitcoin as a recognized means of payment. However, this doesn't ignore the fact that the UAE is setting up an example of how innovation should look like. So there you have it. Big money entering crypto in real time. I think all the smart money is racing to acquire Bitcoin right now, especially knowing Trump's going to be making the announcement as soon as he gets in office and the plan for the strategic Bitcoin reserve, which Cynthia Lummis has already proposed. And we already know we've got many insiders, such as Michael Saylor. He was recently on the news making the rounds. He said he's been friends with the Trump family for 20 years, and he believes that Trump will make the Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States. Eric Trump echoed the same sentiment. So their entire team and family is all saying the same thing. It's only a matter of time. So stack thy biddy accordingly. We may see parabola, as it's referred to, where Bitcoin just continues to melt the bears' faces. Please, someone send a wellness check on Peter Schiff over in Dorado, Puerto Rico. He's going to need it. Just saying, doing life right now. Hubby is being a butt, but doing okay. Right on, Oracle. We always appreciate you. I'm good, getting ready for the little vacay. Nice. Where's your vacay there, Serge? Let me know. Hit the likes and repost on X. Thank you. It does help out tremendously. In fact, I'm going to check the X stream again. And anyone who reposts the stream or comments gets reposted. Proof of work style in real time. Thank you guys. Again, the Bitcoin Army, Pizza Zombie. What a name, Pizza Zombie. Telios, Swen, and Catherine Weaver. Greatly appreciate all y'all's support. Y'all are the bomb diggity. We already have 900 people on the stream. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We're going to keep this stream going today. As soon as the podcast done, we'll do a live Q&A segment, and we'll flip it into a pump watch, and we'll see how high the Biddy can climb for today. And we got some exclusive new Chandy Jams to be sharing with you as well, as she spent all night updating the playlist for you guys. We got roughly 4 hours of exclusive Bitcoin Chandy Jams. Excited to share with you. I'm going to go ahead and check the comments back on the tube. And again, welcome y'all just joining us. 47 does not bullish. 47, what are you referring to there, Judson? Better than calling what? Bitcoin bumper stickers, eh? Right on. I bought when he was against it, so I will be doing the mining the way I want to, says the Oracle. Stay tuned, JV. Right on. Stay caution. Good morning from Oz. Shout out to all the Aussies holding it down. Appreciate you, fam. Shout out Jay Bella. I got to go to the Xmas party for work tonight. Nice, man. Are your co-workers also involved in the Biddy there, DNA? Let us know. Let us know. You may have to rub it in their face. You may have to rock a shirt that says, I told you so. Just saying. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. We ain't got any time to waste in this space. So let's continue with our next story of the day. Here's the latest regarding Mt. Gox. Mt. Gox transfers $172 million worth of Bitcoin to the new wallets as Bitcoin hovers around 107. Again, the current top all-time high price discovery is sitting just above 108.2. on the Coinbase exchange, and we can break back above re-enter price discovery any moment. So yeah, Mt. Gox, the long bankrupt crypto exchange, transferred $172 million worth of Bitcoin to an unknown wallet less than 24 hours after the crypto hit a new almost all-time high of 108. Arcam Intelligence showed the exchange moved 1,600 Bitcoin to two untagged addresses. That was on December 17th today, split between 1,427 and 191 Bitcoin. The portion of the 1,400 Bitcoin transfer ended up in the wallet starting with, it's irrelevant, we're not going to read the wallet addresses out loud, but nonetheless, it's all public knowledge. And then the other was less than 108 Bitcoin. Now, the 108 Bitcoin and 191 Bitcoin cycled through several of the wallets before ending up in this other wallet, which currently holds 300 Bitcoin. It's currently unclear why Mt. Gox moved the funds. The exchange fell into bankruptcy in early 2014. The past movements of its Bitcoin holdings have been followed by creditor payouts. The latest movements come after the Mt. Gox December 5th shuffle of over 24,000 Bitcoin, worth $2.5 billion at that time, obviously worth a tremendous amount more since, to an unknown address 12 minutes after the crypto crossed 100,000 for the first time. Also, Arcam shows the historic exchange still holds about 36,000 Bitcoin, roughly worth $4 billion across the wallets in which it controls. Mt. Gox creditors can receive their payouts in Bitcoin if they prefer. Bitcoin has traded above 100,000 since the Friday, December the 13th, and Mt. Gox's latest move, usually seen as bearish, and seemed to... Correct me if I'm wrong, but the official date we broke six figures for the first time was on December 4th. I know because we did a celebration watch for several hours and we witnessed it. And since then, we've just been going parabolic pretty much, hitting new all-time highs over and over again, which we love to see. Now, anyways, I don't think the government, or I don't think there's going to be a big dump personally from that Mt. Gox. I think the people who are smart enough to be early adopters of Bitcoin and have Bitcoin exposure from Mt. Gox, which was one of the early exchanges, that's the smart money. And they know where we're at in the cycle, so I'm not anticipating a large dump. I'm not concerned about it. I think we're going to see a supply shock from the likes of massive buying continuing from Larry Fink, BlackRock, Michael Saylor, MicroStrategy, and countries as well as the nation state adoption continues. The race is on, just like we had the space race. This is the Bitcoin race to see who stacks thy Biddy. Michael Saylor tweeted not too long ago that there can only be a few superpowers, meaning Satoshi wallets, meaning governments with 1 million Bitcoin. There's only so many governments that are going to be able to say, yeah, we have over 1 million Bitcoin. The Trump plan for the strategic Bitcoin reserve we'll get into later, but they would be stockpiling over 1 million Bitcoin. They'd have a strategic buying acquisition to get to 1 million. RFK Jr., when he spoke at Nashville, said he'd like to stockpile 4 million. Michael Saylor's challenging the Trump family to stockpile 10 million. They can do it. They can print the money out of the thin air. You can print unlimited amounts of money and just buy the Bitcoin and launch a speculative attack against the other nations across the world to monetize gold in real time. What if everyone converts their gold to Bitcoin, and then the precious metal value drops significantly, and then they're continuing to find more precious metals? Bukele a couple of weeks ago said, we're sitting on $3 trillion worth of untapped, unmined gold. What do you think we're going to do when we mine that gold? We're going to convert it into the hardest asset to ever exist. Why? It's going up forever, Laura.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Amen to that. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. Another historic day in the markets. Congratulations to all Bitcoiners across the world, especially those of you who had the patience, the sage-like patience to hodl. You know what I mean? Y'all diamond hands and laser eyes. Well done. You deserve it. Bitcoin's going to continue to rip. Trump's not even in office yet, and we're ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. So you already know. Will there be cycles, or is it just going to be a forever continuous bull run? That's actually a great question, because if you zoom out from a broad perspective, Bitcoin has been on a 16-year bull run. If you look broad, right? 16 years, we've been going up. So maybe Bitcoin is just in one bull cycle for eternity. You can look at it that way and be 100% accurate, in my opinion. You feel me? Yeah, shout out KRS-One, the legendary. He has to be a Bitcoiner if I was to guess. He's a smart man, well ahead of his time. I was a huge KRS-One fan growing up, so I always remember that verse. I ain't saying I'm number one. Sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's like he's channeling Bitcoin back in the 90s. Incredible. Well ahead of his time. But anyways, let's continue with the news and welcome everyone. We've got 1,000 people on the live stream. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, but we got to get through all of our feature stories here. Now let's get into some bullishness, shall we? Here you go. Bitcoin could hit 500,000 this cycle if this happens, according to crypto analyst Michael Saylor. He shared on X that the top crypto asset, Biddy, could reach 500,000 per coin this cycle. Well, we all know that. The rainbow chart shows the following. Check out the rainbow chart. The last cycle should have gone way higher, but it didn't reach the extreme phase. If time passes and this cycle is longer for the Biddy, the price increases automatically. I like that. Now, Van de Pop also says the altcoin markets are ready for the next wave. Quoting the analyst here, the game plan is to stick into the positions as this is the time to maximize your returns. This might mean your positions, depending upon your risk appetite, will result in a potential return of 3 to 5x in Biddy valuations. Why is that a case? Well, most of the alts have literally not been breaking out yet, as they are still in the accumulation zone in their Bitcoin pair. That's a great sign if you're currently allocating and ready for that next big move. However, the next big move is going to be important to start taking profits from, as the run will be volatile with multiple of those crashes that we have seen in the past week. Now, JV's strategy is polar opposite. I just like to hodl and not get involved in the trading game and timing tops and bottoms. It's been working incredibly well since I started in 2017. Accumulate, hodl, don't sell, hodl, don't sell. And I repeat, hodl, don't sell. No need to trade. You ain't got to do nothing. Bitcoin's up. When I first got started, Bitcoin was $1,500, right? I didn't have to trade. I didn't have to time the top or try to get lucky or risk anything. I just held. You know what I mean? Unwavering faith. And here we are, sitting above 106,000 today, virtually zero risk. So that's my top strategy. Dollar cost average and continue to accumulate sats. Ignore the fiat price action unless you're playing that game. If you're into the trading and that's the game you're playing, so be it. I wish you luck. But most people it don't work out for. You know what I mean? I dare say 90% of traders lose, and then maybe 96% of traders lose. And typically it's the top 4% that win. So, I mean, exercise caution accordingly. But anyways, I wish everyone massive success this cycle. Got my hat today. Love to hear that. Shout out Sergio. This is my favorite new hat. This is the camouflage snapback. You can cop it at bitcoincaps.net. Tell them JV sent you. Really good deals, great hats, perfect Christmas gifts. Yeah, I mean, the gift that keeps giving, the biddy. And I'm excited to be in Bitcoin country next month. That's going to be a blast. Are you saying Michael Saylor with this, there is no second best, is channeling the old rapper who said I'm first? No. What I was saying is KRS-One gets all the credit. That's a verse from probably the late 90s, possibly early 2000s, but I think that verse is probably from the late 90s. And I'm saying KRS-One was channeling Bitcoin before Bitcoin existed, because he says, not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry I lied. I'm number one. But reality is talking about being the top MC of the world. There's no second best. But nonetheless, that's where it comes from, fam, if you didn't know. The Oracle says, read the comment, JV. Let me see if I can find your comment here. We got a lot of people here. My mayor bought me a Christmas gift. Sweet. I think he is happy that the town is into Bitcoin now. Congratulations and well done. I love stories like that. The Oracle's making big things happen. And that's in, correct me if I'm wrong, is it South Carolina? So shout out to the mayor. And you deserve the Christmas gift. Exactly. Let's go. I got you. Right on. My bad. 2.2. Yeah, 2.2 million in play, according to the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser. He's the high priest. The high priest has spoken. 2.2 million. Let's go. But anyways, next story of the day, we're going to discuss another 500 million prediction and a strategic Bitcoin reserve with Trump in power. And this is according to Fundstrat's Thomas Lee. He's very conservative by nature. So for him to say this is going to send Bitcoin to 500,000, it makes me believe even more. We're going to 2.2 million this cycle, as Max is predicting. And then we'll get into $1 million prediction, which is my personal prediction I've been calling, 1.1 million, with Trump making the strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States and stockpiling the biddy and making America the Bitcoin mining hub of the world. You feel me? And then we'll dive into some live Q&A and we'll flip it to a pump watch. We'll pull up the charts and we'll jam out to some fantastic Bitcoin music, some Chandy jams. So there you have it. Okay, next story of the day. Headline reads, a U.S. Bitcoin reserve can push the biddy to 500,000 per coin. That's right. And let me know if you saw this interview with Fundstrat. It was recently on TV. So as the Bitcoin price dances above 100,000, Fundstrat's head of digital asset strategy remains unfazed by the speculation of an overheated crypto market. We have this guy, his name is Pharrell. He dismissed the idea that the current rally has reached its peak, quoting him here. I don't think that we are at or super close to a cycle top, he asserted, emphasizing that key market indicators and on-chain metrics remain far from the danger zone. Pharrell pointed to the notable absence of excessive leverage in the cycle compared to the last one. Last cycle, we had a lot of unhealthy leverage, perhaps definitely illegal leverage. That's right, with FTX, Alameda, and all the shenanigans which were going on in the markets. He also says flows have still been pretty consistent, spot volumes continuing to rise on the whole, which is definitely bullish. And as speculative fervor returns, Pharrell acknowledged the resurgence of legacy tokens like XRP and Cardano, while he expressed some skepticism in the continued rally behind those names. He highlighted enduring strength in stablecoin issuance and ETF inflows, particularly for Ethereum. Now, Ethereum recaptured 4,000 the other day, right back. It's under 4,000, so 4,000 is currently the ETH resistance. He says that the ETF flows have been solid, especially compared to the Bitcoin ETF flows, comparing the Ethereum ETFs. Now, that institutional momentum prompted Fundstrat to add Ethereum back into the core portfolio after a long underweight position. He explained the marginal buyer for Ethereum right now is TradFi, attributing the shift to growing ETF inflows and the CME futures activity. He believes that Ether is increasingly perceived as a tech-like asset by traditional financial players akin to the unprofitable tech stock poised for growth. That's how I am perceiving Ethereum as well. I'm looking at it as like a tech stock, nothing like Bitcoin, can't be compared, completely different technology. I mean, for starters, Ethereum has an unlimited infinity max supply, whereas Bitcoin's a genuine store of value. There can never ever be 21 million because 4 or 5 million are lost and gone forever. So there really only ever be 14, 15 million Bitcoin circulating, potentially less as people continue to lose their precious little bitties. So you got to keep that in mind. Bitcoin has true scarcity. Ethereum has no true scarcity at all. They can print unlimited just like the US dollar. But anyways, discussing price targets, Pharrell expressed measured optimism, while Bitcoin's next leg could be fueled by speculative bets on the potential US Bitcoin strategic reserve, which I think is a very strong possibility of happening, as we have Trump at the helm, and his family has already confirmed it. His team has already confirmed it. Michael Saylor has already confirmed it. He says if a strategic reserve were announced, we're on a very quick path to 500,000. And I couldn't agree more with that. He also says the major driver for this cycle is going to be whether or not we get the Bitcoin strategic reserve. He says, in such a reserve, if it materializes, we're talking 300,000 plus Bitcoin, because I think it would spark a sovereign bidding war. And that's precisely what I'm anticipating. We refer to that as the global hash wars or game theory, which we have been preaching here on the channel for a very long time, which is going to lead us into our feature story of the day, as we have 1,100 people here watching from all over the world. Let me check the chat again. If you guys can repost, subscribe to the channel, I appreciate it in advance. And shout out Sergio. He also has the new 2.2 million hat, which is the new target from the high priest, which you can cop at bitcoincaps.net. Shout out Sergio. What's your prediction for Bitcoin on January 20th? I never thought about that particular day, but I'll reiterate my prediction here when we get into our feature story of where I feel the base case could be, as well as the bull scenario and my honest 2 Satoshis of where I think we're likely heading. Happy to share that with you guys. Why ever sell Bitcoin for dollars that lose value? That's a fantastic question. It honestly makes no sense to trade the greatest asset of all time for fiat, knowing it's just going to continue to demonetize it. We all know that. That's exactly what's been happening for 16 years since the Genesis block. You feel me? I'm going to check the X feed again. Again, if you guys can repost the stream. You guys, I'm streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube every day. I stream live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And if you guys can comment, quote, repost, do whatever. It helps with the algorithm. We'll get more eyeballs on the stream, and it's always greatly appreciated. I mean, another unprecedented day in the markets. Bitcoin did break out above 108, which is the current all-time high, and we have a lot of running yet to do. And if we continue to run up like this leading up to, Gensler leaving office and Trump taking Biden's position at the White House, game on. Who knows how high we'll be by January 20th. And then when Trump officially signs the document for the strategic Bitcoin reserve, game over. We're never going to see prices like this. We may be in the 200,000 plus range by then. Mark my words. You heard it here first. And again, welcome everyone just joining us to the live. We're going to continue with our feature story of the day. Just give me a second to sip on some water, and then we'll wrap up and we'll convert it to the pump watch. Let's go.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me through.
One of my daughter's Christmas presents, don't tell her, but she got the same phone as her papa. Just came in, just delivered. So hopefully she's going to love it. But I think my mom got her the best gifts. She got some jade. Don't tell her, but she got some beautiful jade earrings. Oh my, she's going to love them.
Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me.
Oh boy, and here we go. Gary Gensler enters the chat again. He is a lurker. I'm calling you out, Gary. I told you you're not invited here. Your kind ain't welcome. Nippinator's going to be chasing you out of the SEC. Your resignation can't come soon enough. You should have just did what Miss Yellen did and resigned, put your head down, tuck your tail between your legs and walk home like a good little Boy Scout or Girl Scout, Gary. So, yeah, I'm not going to give Gary any more attention. He don't deserve it. He's not even welcome on the stream. So if you're still watching, Gary, go home, please, and get your shine box. Your kind ain't welcome out yonder. Just saying, Gary.
Angels in the orange.
Gary's the new Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Gary Gensler. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange.
Thank you, Oracle. I will absolutely put my Dragon Ball. This is an official Dragon Ball. I got it directly from Gohan. He got it from Vegeta, who got it from Piccolo, who got it from Krillin. But long story short, it's going to go on my desk, and there's going to be sunshine on it. Of course, we're going to charge it. It's going to give us that Bitcoin Super Saiyan energy, which JV needs to be channeling every day for the stream. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget.
Someone wrote, "You're making a fool of yourself." So I'm actually anxious to hear why you believe that and who you're referring to, because I'm assuming you're talking to me. Hopefully it's Gary, but I'm assuming you're talking to me.
This is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow.
Meanwhile, moderators be like,
Wow, 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 wow.
Oracle, mess them up. Shout out to the mods. We have the best, most fantastical mods in the entire world across the crypto spheres. Welcome everyone joining us. Close to 1,200 people here watching from all over the world right now. We're going to do our featured story, and then we'll flip it into a pump watch. So without further ado, now for our featured story of the day. Trump confirms Bitcoin reserve plans. This can send the Bitcoin market cap to 15 trillion, sending Bitcoin to 1 million per coin. Let me start with my personal prediction, which I've been sharing here on the stream. My bear scenario, which I've been calling from earlier in the year for this cycle, is 250,000. I no longer believe the bear scenario is even in play because we're too bullish since Trump won the election and all the talk of the Bitcoin strategic reserve and all the other bullishness. It's just endless bullishness. So I actually ripped that up on stream. Yeah, I mean, that was like a ritual. It's not happening. 250 is too bearish. So the base case, which I believe can happen, yeah, I mean, if we don't hit the bull scenario, is 420. Is it based? Yeah, but I'm a little based. Happy 420 broskies. JV's bull scenario, which I think is most likely to occur with Bitcoin strategic reserve happening with Trump, our POTUS, signing the bill as soon as he takes office, January 20th. This can send Bitcoin to 1.1 million per coin while he's in office. And I think we're going to hit the peak still in 2025, which gives us a potential of a $1.1 million Bitcoin price by 2025, which is next year. We're only a couple of weeks away. And sayonara, 2024. It's been fun, but hey, we're looking forward, not looking past. We may never see a sub 100,000 Bitcoin price ever again. You may never see a sub 1,000 sats per dollar. I mean, you're only going to see below less than 1,000 sats per dollar. You're never going to get more than 1,000 sats per dollar ever again because we're so bullish right now. And Max Kaiser is making me look bearish because he just called for a 2.2 million Bitcoin in play for this cycle. He tenfolded his original prediction of 220,000. And I know that's possible as well. And let me explain why. Because what if all the worlds or leaders in the world say, let's get rid of this gold precious metal. We can't move it. It's old. It's outdated. Peter Schiff drools over it. We don't want it no more. And they say, we're going to trade it for Bitcoin, just like El Salvador's president, Nayib Bukele, shout out Bukele, says they're currently sitting on roughly $3 trillion worth of untapped gold mines. They're going to mine the gold. They're already starting the process. Then they're going to sell it for Bitcoin. It's demonetizing gold in real time. Michael Saylor recently broke down 2 scenarios that will send Bitcoin to millions of dollars per coin. One scenario is the demonetization of gold, which Bitcoin is demonetizing right now in real time. The gold market cap is roughly $18 trillion. What if the United States and other leaders and countries around the world say, heck, we don't want this no more. Let's sell it for the superior asset, which is Bitcoin. And then they do that. And then gold becomes practically worthless or so devalued, nobody wants it anymore. And all of that money just flows into Bitcoin. And all of a sudden, we got a $20 trillion market cap. And then the gold market cap goes from 17 trillion to 2 trillion. It's like we do a reversal of where Bitcoin is today versus gold. It just flips around. That can happen. Another scenario he laid out. The United States don't even have to sell their gold reserves. They can just print the money out of the thin air. They have the power to do so. They have the money printer go brr. Money printer go brr. They invest all of that new money printed into Bitcoin. It obviously is going to hyperinflate the dollar even more, but we all know the future of the dollar is not looking so bright. And then what happens is the United States becomes and retains its superpower status of the world, and no other country is likely going to be able to do the same thing. There's only so much Bitcoin to go around. El Salvador already has the first mover's advantage. They started adopting the Bitcoin back in 2021. I believe it was 1 year after Saylor was the first publicly traded company to put the Bitcoin on the balance sheet. Now, many other countries are doing the same, adopting Bitcoin. Big announcements are in play for 2025. We also have many publicly traded companies doing the Saylor put, doing the convertible note witchcraft to be able to print more money through their stocks somehow, some way, and converting it into Bitcoin. We're seeing it left and right. New companies adding Bitcoin to the treasury. I even announced today a new cannabis company doing the same thing. So you already know Bitcoin is demonetizing all assets across the world, not just gold, but real estate, fiat, everything. It's all going to zero against Bitcoin. But I know I'm preaching to the choir. So let me get into this headline and just read to you what we see here. Trump confirms Bitcoin reserve plans with a 15 trillion price boom predicted. And hopefully you guys can see my screen here. This is a Forbes article. The Bitcoin price has skyrocketed past 100,000 per Bitcoin since the Trump pump election, which was on November 5th. As you can see here, with chief executive of major Wall Street giant admitting Bitcoin FOMO. Now all as an influential billionaire warns of the looming debt crisis can collapse the U.S. dollar. Trump has already confirmed he plans to establish a U.S. Bitcoin strategic reserve. That's right. You have Trump's family. Recently, Eric Trump was just speaking at the Abu Dhabi event. He confirmed it. Michael Saylor was recently on the news making the rounds. He ultimately said, I've known the Trump family. We're close friends for 20 years. He says he believes Trump is going to do that. So all the people in the know what's coming down the pipeline, family. So shout out to the Trumpster. Now, we are going to do something great with crypto because we don't want China or anybody else, but others are embracing it. And we want to be ahead. That's right. You got Russia. You got China. There's a lot of wealthy countries and nations around the world racing for the IBID. He says, yes, I think so. Trump said in a response to a question about whether the U.S. will create a Bitcoin strategic. He already confirmed it from Trump's own mouth. Yes, I think so. Eric Trump, yes. Saylor, yes, it's coming. So stack them sats accordingly, family. The price is only going to continue to go up. In July, the Republican candidate Trump promised to create a strategic Bitcoin national reserve for the states, predicting Bitcoin could eclipse gold's 16 trillion market cap. Amen. During the appearance at the Bitcoin 2024 conference, we also have Republican Senator Lummis had introduced the bill to Congress entitled the Boosting Innovation, Technology, and Competitive Through Optimized Investment Nationwide Act, which is an acronym for Bitcoin. Awesome. Which proposes the U.S. buy 1 million Bitcoins over 5 years to reduce the spiraling 35 trillion national debt. Michael Saylor was on the news saying he thinks Trump should purchase like 10 million Bitcoin. Why stop at 1 million if you can just print out of thin air? Meanwhile, Russia lawmakers this week revealed to be pushing the country to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. They're all copying. Now that Trump has verbalized what he is going to do, the other countries are entertaining it and probably doing it already behind the scenes. So you already know. Putin praised Bitcoin as an alternative to foreign currency reserves following the seizure of its funds by Western governments in response to the invasion of the Ukraine. The possibility that Trump follows through on his Bitcoin reserve plans have spurred huge Bitcoin price predictions. And you already know, family, like I said earlier, Max Kaiser's calling for 2.2 million in play for this cycle. So let me know if you guys agree, disagree. What's your price prediction for this cycle peak? Let me know in the comments. I'll do my best to read the comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. And let's flip this mofo out into a pump watch, and we'll watch the pretty little bitty chart as Bitcoin continues to break new all-time highs. And again, welcome everyone just joining the live stream. It's good to have everyone here with us here this fine, fantastical day, December 17, 2024. My parents are home. I have to go. Gary, you still live with your parents. I mean, is what it is, brother. Wishing you the best. Nipsey says hello, Gary. Nipsey says hi. My son wanted to give me an inheritance early. I gave him 1 Bitcoin and he had him sign a contract that he wouldn't contest the will. It is theirs to do what they want with it. I do enjoy your show. I mean, Gary, you are a lurker. It is what it is, bro. Moonshine Fuel said, good point. Gold is great for certain applications, electronics, but the modern world is not working anymore like it used to. That's a fact, Jack. So the big idea is you wait until the banks allow you to borrow against the biddy. Yeah, that is a big idea. For example, Bitcoin banks that will want your pristine collateral. And then, for example, let's say you needed to borrow $50,000 to buy your child a new car. You can be like, okay, here's $100,000 worth of Bitcoin, because typically how borrowing Bitcoin and using it as collateral, the bank is going to want double the amount that you're borrowing. In case Bitcoin is to drop in value, they have the collateral to cover it. Common sense, right? So if you wanted to borrow $50,000, what that would look like is you give $100,000 worth of Bitcoin, which today is virtually 1 Bitcoin. And then when you pay back the loan, you get your full Bitcoin back and you don't lose any Bitcoin. This is an example of how to borrow against your Bitcoin. Is that available right now across the United States? No. Will it be available soon? Absolutely. So if you can hodl your biddy and never sell it, you'll never have to sell it. And if Bitcoin continues to do what it's supposed to do, because as number go up technology, you know what I mean? You're golden. So there you have it. El Salvador has $3 trillion worth of gold to turn into Bitcoin. That's on top of the volcano mining. Purchasing 1 Bitcoin a day for the exactly stat-wise. Exactly what Bukele said. Without the reserve, 230. With the reserve, 780. I like it. Thank you for sharing your targets. My other kids aren't stupid since they have seen the profit margins I have made. My son is still trying to kiss my ass to get back in the wheel. He done messed up. Else, yeah, man. Damn, I'm late. Hit the like, you bunch of degens. Shout out to the JBZ. Good to have you here on the stream, family. Welcome, everyone. Just joining the live stream.
Of a new sunrise, live orange, get your vitamin C on, boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise, freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns, no middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime, a full.
I'm going to read more comments, family. And I should be showing the charts right now. My apologies. I forgot I put it on the wrong scene. You guys can watch the charts pump. And let's see. Let's put it on the 1 minute. And I'll read comments for a bit. Here we go. We do have a target on the 1 minute in the red at 107.6. That's what's up. And again, the current all-time high, let me open up the app again, is on Coinbase. It's 108.320. So price discovery is at 108.320. That's the current all-time high. We recently tapped here today, which is pretty lit. Pretty lit. Working on getting a loan right now so that I can buy more Bitcoin. Nice. Saylor said today in a video to leverage yourself and buy Bitcoin. Says Bitcoin would be worth more than the leverage. Exactly. There will come a point in time where you just never sell your Bitcoin. There's very minimal Bitcoin to go around. There's like 50 million millionaires. Not even half the millionaires in the world will be able to say, I'm a whole coiner. And you bet your bottom dollar every billionaire is going to want access to Bitcoin in their portfolio. What if there's none to go around? Sorry, none for sale. What happens to the price? It goes up forever, Laura. So when Michael Saylor makes those crazy $13 million predictions, it's because there's no Bitcoin. There's very little. And if MicroStrategy is controlling 5%, if BlackRock's controlling 5%, if the United States controlling 1, 5, or 10%, depending upon how bullish they get, that's it. What other, you know what I mean? There's only so much Bitcoin to go around. Look at that green candle printing. Bring it. Does Michael Saylor seem sincere? Yeah. Michael Saylor seems very sincere to me. My go-to, the GOAT, is Max Kaiser because he adopted Bitcoin literally more than 10, maybe 11 years before Saylor. Max was preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi back when Bitcoin's 25 cents, 4 for $1. Michael Saylor, he didn't believe in it. Back in 2013 in December, and you can still go back and see the tweet. It's still on his account. He's like, I don't believe in Bitcoin. I think it'll suffer the same fate as online gambling because he didn't trust the government would allow it. Now look at us. It's crazy where we've come. And obviously he was smart enough to change his mind 7 years later, adopting Bitcoin as a strategic reserve for MicroStrategy. Now look at them. One of the most successful companies in the world. Outperform every single company in the S&P. Now in the NASDAQ 100. They said it would never happen. Who's laughing now at Michael Saylor? Nobody. I remember that sign language as a child. N-O. Nobody. Coinbase is down to the minimum they have to keep on the exchange. Exactly. We're in a supply shock in a super cycle. We've never had this super cycle with institutional FOMO, nation state FOMO, sovereign wealth fund FOMO, pension fund FOMO, Nipsey FOMO. You feel me? It's going up forever, Laura. Is Bitcoin as solid as the internet? Yeah, it's the most secure network in the world. It's never gone down. It's the safest network in the world, family. There's nothing else like it. I laughed at my friend buying dozens of Bitcoins at $300 a coin. Now he's a multimillionaire. Who's laughing now? He's probably telling you.
Bright calling to a better.
So we're going to flip it to a pump watch. My family just arrived back home. We're going to be playing the new Chandy playlist. Enjoy it. We'll be watching the charts and pump the likes to pump the stream, repost the stream, spread the word. It's greatly appreciated, family. Let's freaking go.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
I love it when you pop it like that, come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed, and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart, I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind. Wearing down the charts and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster, roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other sticks and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing Dudung Moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodl Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee,
Yippee! Go Nipsey!
Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Now stop dog.
Now stop dog.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, up it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup,
stacked,
mazel tov.
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it,
just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up. A around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing it up club, la 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 da la biddy doing it up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole coiner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late. No. Are you ready, Sean? Ready.
Fire up the rocket. I'm set to launch. Engines on, I guess I'll go. I'm headed. Thank you, alright. Countdown's on. 3, 1. Ready to soar. 2, 3, 4. More. How dumb. He packed my wallets last night. Pre-flight. 0 hour. 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high on Bitcoin by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my sun. It's lonely on the moon, it was such a bittersweet. Wanna take it back, flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till this Bitcoin brings me around again to find I'm not the girl they thought I was at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket woman, Bitcoin girl. An Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid, burning BTC, fuel up here all alone. This black space abyss is no place for little son's mama to be. It's a blue nightmare, so cold. And even if you want it, there's no one there. Feels hollow and haunted. And all those games I don't understand. I was just chasing hope 5 days a week. I'm a rocket woman, Bitcoin girl, an Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till this Bitcoin brings me around again to find I'm not the girl they thought I was at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket woman, Bitcoin girl, an Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid, burning BTC, fuel up here all alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a lonely ride. And I think it's gonna be the regret of life. Oh, I think it's gonna be a long, long time to find if Bitcoin's worth this lonely climb to the clouds forever. Oh, I thought the moon was where I'd shine, but without my loves, it's just a hollow rhyme. I'm just a Bitcoin girl, lost in time. It's a lonely ride when you ride alone. I feel nobody in my world even understands, and that makes me feel I'm abandoned. I just wanted to win for me and for them. I didn't know it would feel so empty, like flying eternity alone in outer space. Just to try and do something and just make my own way. I had the desire to be validated, I had the desire to be appreciated. I felt I needed to come down and find out what I left here on this beautiful brown earthly ground. Bring this rocket down. Maybe my head was in the clouds. I wasn't meant to fly away. I was supposed to be spending time with the people I love. Whom to me God already gave the time to balance. Too late, I'll just use my pocket-sized emergency Libra scale to rebalance. But what if I can't go back down to those who loved me and waited and stayed? What if it's too late and I crossed over to a place where the space is irreversible? Please let it not be too late. I'm a rocket woman, a Bitcoin girl, an Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid. A lonely soul, I wanna go back home. I'm a Bitcoin girl and a Polaroid. But maybe I always had enough, and just want one last chance to focus on the throne at home and contain this desire to roam.
70 G's, baby. Bitcoin is home, maybe, baby. 70 G's. To the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got trust. 70 G's. 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up, up, up. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. 70 G's. 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up, up.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump won, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Bitty might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10+11 numerology. I met a Libra who said, "Nice to meet ya." That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life. Salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving, turn from a discussion accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven, send them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see.
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least.
You forever be my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as we making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as we making love.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know
listen up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
Yeah! Yeah! We're not selling! We're not selling! Fuck Elon! Fuck Elon!
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on
Netflix. Respect this, get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly, Swagger, Max, Kaiser, Swagger, El Salvador, Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny.
intention makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the Worm Moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out. Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing, 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 doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie. He'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rock the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold board like some
girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please, pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun. We're gonna do more than hop. Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're on Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell rock. Biddy bell,
Biddy bell, Biddy bell rock.
biddy bells chiming Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy bell.
That's the Biddy Bell, Bell rock.
Rocking our way to the Santa brought our Bitcoin moon.
Don't you, little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given present.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, Biddy up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder
thunder before the lightning. I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pop with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the Biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the Biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bomb, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked. Ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it. Baby up, pump, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Learn loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out. What a
What up?
What up? Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find. Blame's on me, through the shadows I see. Eyes from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yup, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie done it, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude.
Oh baby, doesn't it feel like heaven right now? Doesn't it feel like a 100K dream? Yeah, I never felt power quite like this. I'm stacking sats cause it's gonna pump forever. Just believe, baby, we know better than to sell Bitcoin is gonna win, honey, this. I said yeah, Bitcoin, 100K in play, yeah. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. You take it on faith, you stack it in your heart. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Well, yeah, I might have chased a couple dollars around. All it ever got me was wrecked and down. Then I found Bitcoin and it made me feel good, but never as good as I feel right now. Satoshi, you're the only one that's ever known how to make me want to live like I'm freedom high net. Waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. Just take it on faith, you take it in your heart. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part.
Oh, don't let them shake you, baby. Don't let them fool you out. Don't let them fake you, baby. Don't let them twist her out. I'll be your orange pill, I'll be your laser eyes. Don't let this go too far. Don't let them feed you lies. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. You take it on faith, you stack it in your heart. Waiting for 100K is the hardest part. 100K, waiting is the hardest part. So worth waiting for. Yeah.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent. Ooh la hell yeah. Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed. Ooh la biddy la, like Michael Saylor, yes. There is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes da doing doing doing. Grab the trumpet and let's pump it. Meet you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville. Stack and set still, cause a fiat crash near. Tell the cashier, ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers, hear the Bitcoin lines cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC is like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, tech's foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto's creation, well, night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud, stay updated, follow the stream, explore Nashville, live the dream, Tim Draper making waves, Edward Snowden, truth so brave, Michael Saylor, Bitcoin sword, Bill Miller for making Bitcoin thrive, Vivek Ramaswamy, hopes alive, Max and Stacy Kaiser, Kaiser report files, El Salvador's Bitcoin Bukele smiles, and someone running to free this land. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity, Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede, BTC, this is the by the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, Whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash, Bitcoin buzz, influencers orange pilled me, and now I'm an orange pusher, orange is my economic safety, it tastes better than sugar. Rent us a rocket, because we have a flight to the moon. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You know you need Bitcoin, do not deny. Whoa, whoa. The Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingly feeling that says something, feeding the orange is on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy. Give me a kiss, Nashville. We're gonna keep it real. Lappa bampa pump the Biddy coin. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. Bitcoin event, Bitcoin is heaven sent. Ooh la hell yeah. Welcome to the Bitcoin event, Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed. Ooh la bitty la, like Michael Saylor, yes. There is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes Bitcoin longevity. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips. Destined for 100K post-halving. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty fire 5th level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Bitty yummy pump, yum whale splash. This tribe is tough. BTC won't crash. Bitcoin buzz, influencers orange pilled me, and now I'm an orange pusher. Orange is my economic safety. It tastes better than sugar. Rent us a rocket, because we have a flight to the moon. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. Whoa, whoa, Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingly feeling that says something. Feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy. Give me a kiss, Nashville. We're gonna keep it real.
I'm going to Nashville. I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville. We are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound. Did I say? I'm so excited to be heading to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. I'm going to BTC party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame. Know your aim, 726 and 727. I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips. Destined for 100K post-halving. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty fire 5th level days. It's a Bitcoin play, Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. Grand Ole Opry rhyming, country music history. Making Bitcoin history, so much country lives in me. So much hope in the bitty. Ooh la bitty la, it's gonna be epic. A BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill? From Brazil to Jacksonville, stacking sat still. Cause a fiat crash near, tell the cashier, ain't no Bitcoin cash here. We pioneers, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer. For the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, buck the bank's embezzler and all their creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips. Destined for 100K post-halving. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty fire 5th level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Bitty yummy pump, yum whale splash. This tribe is tough. BTC won't crash. Bitcoin buzz, influencers orange pilled me, and now I'm an orange pusher. Orange is my economic safety. It tastes better than sugar. Rent us a rocket, because we have a flight to the moon. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. Whoa, whoa, Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingly feeling that says something. Feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy. Give me a kiss, Nashville. We're gonna keep it real. La boo bam pop pump the bitty coin, doing the doing, 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 doing. Bitcoin wins. Hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
It was an unfortunate day, the day I knew there was only sadness at play for me in my future, and nothing could ever change that I would be miserable and unloved, feeling nothing but loneliness without a home or a family to be mine at Christmas. God gives us free will but guarantees no love from those on earth. No wealth, no easy ride, no matter the way he sees our worth. La da da, wait a bitty minute. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin. Yes, honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. La bitty can, y'all. God won't guarantee happiness, but Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Do what you want with me, call me when you want to. Allowed to stay under your roof so long as I'm playing your way and playing your game, and have no plans or life or claims to a home or an asset. No home for you, no suit for you. Fiat girls of the future, be careful, you might be a piece of ass instead of an asset wielding ass kicker. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Does so much intelligent work, respectable work, worthwhile work, yet just a little piece of dirt held hostage to inflation, and no hope for skills and self-worth being enough even with manifestation. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Forgot that pieces of asses don't get assets. Oh, little miss thinks she is entitled to dream of being treated like an equal. Little miss doesn't know she's just there for entertainment, disposable, a no Bitcoin implorable. Little miss airhead thing, wanting a life with a man she loved on a porch swing, maybe a dog or two. No dog or two for you, no soup too. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Ungrateful for wanting a real commitment, a real life, a real partnership, a little respect and loyalty, a little bit of can that dude for once get my fucking back too. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin. Yes, honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. La bitty can, y'all. Oh, dear master, I love you, but that isn't enough because I need to serve you, because nothing but power over me is ever enough. How can I serve you, Mr. Master Manipulator, Mr. Gaslighter? I didn't buy Bitcoin, so I'm your peasant, your ego stimulator. How would you like me to look? How would you like me to talk? I'm just kidding. Paper money couldn't buy me happiness, so I used it to buy Bitcoin so you can value me and love and respect me, or move on. There are plenty of biddyless fiat girls out there. They're everywhere. Paper money cannot buy me it cheap, but Bitcoin will one day buy me free. Paper money cannot buy me a man to treat me worth a damn, but Bitcoin buys me the ability to not give one little damn until the right one, the deserving one, claims his role as my king and my what a man. Paper money can't buy my health, but Bitcoin will buy me real health care. A chance to afford a little bit of a chance of fair. If you think about it, independence and not needing a man probably leads you to the perfect man. Security and a break from the stress of what might one day be, when you are financially thrown into the streets to eat whatever the closest dumpster is offering. So Bitcoin offers sanity, which must manifest good friends and good people to enjoy life with. To be your true self again, due to having a reason to be vibing with positivity. One day if I didn't have Bitcoin, I'd be without a good man and no Jeep, and unhealthy and no doctor willing to see me, because my printed money wasn't accepted, because doctors don't work for free. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin. Yes, honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass.
Bitcoin, 60G, 60G.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
By the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty?
Boring
kitty, not me. I'm for the big T. I'm
not for the weed. I go Kit Kat, kitty cat, a kitty cat. I'm for stacking the sats, stack the sats. Ain't no thing, baby, it's a chance to stack those sats, chance to stack the big T's. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's, I'm buying up or to it. And on Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin, Roger out, Roger out. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
reflects your Maldives return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Well, it's Satoshi, and I had a Satoshi. I'd overuse my Satoshi emoji.
Therefore, it's a good idea maybe that I don't have a Satoshi emoji. I love you and God does too, and God gave me you and you gave me the Bitcoin hope. And God gave me an even greater hope, so I'm just asking for you to play games with me like Jesus does, because I'm a little needy and need a friend, and you are always there for me, a loyal, hacking humanity kind of friends. Satoshi, I love you. Satoshi, you are so smart. Satoshi, you are so true. Satoshi, I think you have a good heart. Satoshi, you are clever. Satoshi, you bring my life pleasure. Satoshi, I'm so grateful to be on this Bitcoin endeavor.
97,500 to 100K tonight.
Round 2, no, I know I can count on you.
Say, Satoshi, playmate, won't you come out and play with me? I'll buy more sats for my future prosperity. Play with me, won't you play with me?
My sweet friend Satoshi.
You're so delicious.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Yep, up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up. With a biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, big new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Run low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts me about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App with PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Run low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level Biddy, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the Biddy, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many Biddy clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog lippity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Bad at all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
A sly Biddy in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hats? says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out. I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. Satoshi, you make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Sent from God, Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star spirit of Christmas. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing, doing, doing. Hola, bidila. I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing, doing, doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 255 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and king, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scarred terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived for the country, by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking, how many that bleed red like us are in heaven? While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should harm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Touch your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
Oh, Bitcoin in the world today, backed by those who get permission, in the hands of folks who know what's up. It don't matter where you came from before, Bitcoin's a brand new game. Keep your eyes clear, don't let them steer you away from what's real and what's true. It's the hodlers who win through thick and thin, they know just what to do. And all the Bitcoin in the world today, held by those that get the future. Doesn't matter how you played it before, Bitcoin's a brand new game. Riding through the mud with a stash that's good, ain't worried about what's left behind. It's the ones who hold strong, who come along and find their peace of mind. And all the Bitcoin in the world today, held by those that get the future. Doesn't matter how you played it before, Bitcoin's a brand new game. Riding through the mud with a stash that's good, ain't worried about what's left behind. It's the ones who hold strong, who come along and find their peace of mind. And all the Bitcoin in the world today, held by those who get the future. Doesn't matter how you played it before, Bitcoin's a brand new game. All the Bitcoin in the world today, held by those who get the future. Doesn't matter how you played it before, Bitcoin's a brand new game. And all the Bitcoin, and all the Bitcoin.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal a room? Oh, help me heal, I need to heal. Amidst the smoke and gas of the light, that dependable count on the gas of the light, gaslight. I find my stance not quitting, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and
I reach to them and to God. Lift me, please lift me. And then, la la, I feel just a little healed. How did I need security? I mean, the kind that gives me my independence. I'm Chandy, for all you know. I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, just Google Chandi, then dare you to come at me again. Oh, oh, Gandhi style, BTC Day, Bitcoin style. Loved you, trusted you, you heard. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving. I'm simply drowning and starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby, in the depths of what I needed and trusted. There's a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold, but too many nights we are both feeling alone and so damn cold. The love is warm, the love is real, but I'm lonely and you only see the crappy part of me. It hurts, it's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. I wanted all of you. I dreamed of planting willows in our very own piece of earth with you. Oh, oh, oh. Our years a journey. I say no to mutiny, but I couldn't say no to you. I wanted loyalty. Oh, 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 in love's embrace we choose to keep riding this crazy ride, not bound by time, soul-crushing love embrace. With every shared moment our hearts trace. Tear my soul to lose you, bond. Tear you up to lose me, love. But somehow, maybe because you are married, it's just fucked up. Da-da-da. Call me what you will, but know my heart in love's complex game, we're just apart. Home wrecker, gold digger, words so cold, but it's love's warm fire in him I hold. Call me what you will, but know my heart in love is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, effing apparently. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Na. I am Slenderella. I'm a nice girl, but they can't tell it. So I am. This is who you love, says I fucking am. Homewrecker, gold digger, words so cold, but it's love's warm fire in you I only wanted to hold. I've been the puppeteer, pulling strings with care, lifting folks from shadow, showing them the flare, working tirelessly. Every day's a grind, hoping for some loyalty, but it's hard to find. Betrayal cuts deep like a double-edged sword. I gave them wings to fly, but they just soared, left me in the dust. But if I'm convicted, then I must. Loyalty's my anthem, trust is my domain. In a world of shadows, I'm the steady flame. My steady flame. Gave my all to many, never sought the fame. But when the tide turns, they forget my name. That's okay, I'm fighting the good fight, and here to stay. In this life of hustle, cortisol's my friend. Anticipating strikes, ready to defend. Though they knock me down, I rise up with might. Won't play dirty games, but I'll stand and fight for Bitcoin and a silent hero. In the dead of night, giving without taking, believed it was right. Now I need to recognize the time is right. We're right now to save my own damn life. Can Bitcoin help me once again be free? But it's love's warm fire in him I'm holding you. I only want is a Cinderella race. Cinderella is going up. Let freedom ring, let the city free. Humanity, free humanity. Loyalty, choose your own destiny. Roger out, you are now in time out. Bye bye, and Roger the fuck out.
USA, Freedom Day. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
But 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized the American people's dedication. 2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, set one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us to or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you, America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA. You have to do it. Devil's Den about 7 miles from my land to it. Jim brought it up, JV pressed play. But nobody knew how close I stay. And nobody knew how close I stay. And nobody knew the way that I stray. The caves run deep far under the ground. From Devil's Den to hear that eerie sound. I heard it at night before this live stream came. Now I can't help but feel I have some kind of claim.
These caves, they stretch like veins from Devil's Den to hear the sound. That strange hum at night, it's been with me long before I even knew. And then they played it on the podcast, like a Stargate opening, calling me in. They didn't know how close I lived, but now it's all too real.
Wildfires fly to open Devil's Den. There's moonlight above and darkness within. Chords of close and spiritual war. I feel the pull from the cave's dark core. Stargates beneath me, quartz shining bright. I'm in too deep, can't turn back tonight. Oh, wildfires, why'd you open Devil's Den? Devil, not a deity, not a creepy crawler. I felt the tremble of the limestone quake. Quartz shimmering underfoot, wide awake. There's a war in the ground, you can feel the fight between the dark side and the right. Devil's Den hides more than we see. Elite parties, dark forces and energy. It's all alive beneath my feet. From here to there where secrets meet.
You know when pressure hits quartz, it creates this charge. Piezoelectric effect. They call it quartz and limestone together. That's where the energy builds, maybe even messes with your mind. Makes you feel something strange. Some think that's what's going on here. Barred caves, locked up tight. What are they really keeping hidden? Just rock, or maybe portal to stargates. It's like the air's alive with it. Something's down there. It's making the strange feel all too real.
The owls here speak wisdom, so clear. Their calls guide me, nothing to fear. They know the caves stretch far and wide, from Devil's Den to the other side. And the moonlight casts a ghostly glow on this land where hidden things grow. I'm quartz chasing under the moon's soft run, knowing the war down below's begun. Long before the war drums beat, before the soldiers march through the heat, this land was sacred, free to roam. Where indigenous once called it home. They walked the trails, they knew the stones. Their voices echoed in the bones of mountains rising, sky so wide. The spirits of the earth as their guide. Then came the war with cannons making dust and drawing blood, turning fields into a mighty mosquito hell. Cannonballs are buried deep, some found right on this 13 acres of Civil War land beneath my feet. Wildfires fly to open Devil's Den. There's moonlight above and darkness within. Chords of course and spiritual war. I feel the pull from the cave's dark core. Stargates beneath me, quartz shining bright. I'm in too deep, can't turn back tonight. Oh, wildfires, why'd you open
open devil's den. Devil not a deedy, lot of creepy crawler. Devil not a deedy, lot of creepy crawler. Spent Easter there as a child with my family. The woods and water held me where I felt free. But since I turned 20, the caves were barred like a jail locked up mystery scar. Is it bats we save or something more to tell? Maybe only some of us hear the stories they sell. A snake came at me quick in the creek, but I didn't take it as a sign to be weak. I took my child, my cousins too. Through Devil's Lake we always knew the water was ours, not a name to keep. A place of peace where memories sleep. Yet beyond the calm, the wild calls my name. With whispers of adventure, done a dragon flame. Dragon that slays with a hot red reaper, just as kind. Even when danger slither close, face to face, we keep coming back to this sacred place. Won't stop, can't stop, not then, not now. Devil's Den always calls me back somehow. I found, why'd you open Devil's Den? There's moonlight above and darkness within. Courts of course and spiritual war. I feel the pull from the cave's dark core. Stargates beneath me, courts shining bright. I'm in too deep, can't turn back tonight. Oh, I files, why'd you open Devil's Den? Devil not a deedy, lot of creepy crawler.
Well, I won't sail out. No, I won't sail out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sail out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent. Ooh la hell yeah. Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed. Ooh, la did lie like Michael Saylor, yes. There is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes da doing, doing, doing. Grab the trumpet and let's pump it. Meet you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville. Stack and set still, cause a fiat crash near. Tell the cashier, ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers, hear the Bitcoin lines cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC is like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, tech's foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto's creation, well, night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud, stay updated, follow the stream, explore Nashville, live the dream, Tim Draper making waves, Edward Snowden, truth so brave, Michael Saylor, Bitcoin sword, Bill Miller for making Bitcoin thrive, Vivek Ramaswamy, hopes alive, Max and Stacy Kaiser, Kaiser report files, El Salvador's Bitcoin Bukele smiles, and someone running to free this land. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity, Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede, BTC, this is the by the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, Whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash, Bitcoin buzz, influencers orange pilled me, and now I'm an orange pusher, orange is my economic safety, it tastes better than sugar. Rent us a rocket, because we have a flight to the moon. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You know you need Bitcoin, do not deny. Whoa, whoa. The Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingly feeling that says something, feeding the orange is on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy. Give me a kiss, Nashville. We're gonna keep it real. Lappa bampa pump the Biddy coin. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. To the Bitcoin event, Bitcoin is heaven sent. Ooh la, hell yeah. Welcome to the Bitcoin event, Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed. Ooh la, bitty la, like Michael Saylor, yes. There is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes Bitcoin longevity. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips, destined for 100K post-halving. I'm Nashville bound, it's Music City for 2 Bitty Fire 5th level days. It's the Bitcoin play, Bitty yummy pump, yum whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin buzz, influencers orange pilled me, and now I'm an orange
pusher. Orange is my economic safety. It tastes better than sugar. Rent us a rocket, because we have a flight to the moon. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. Whoa, whoa, Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingly feeling that says something, feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy. Give me a kiss, Nashville. We're gonna keep it real. I'm going to Nashville. I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville. We are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound. Did I say? I'm so excited to be heading to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. I'm going to BTC party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame. Know your aim, 726 and 727. I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips, destined for 100K post-halving. I'm Nashville bound, it's Music City for 2 fire 5th level days. It's a Bitcoin play, Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fry, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. Grand Ole Opry rhyming, country music history, making Bitcoin history. So much country lives in me, so much hope in the biddy. Ooh la biddy la, it's gonna be epic. A BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, whoa, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill? From Brazil to Jacksonville, stacking sats still. Cause a fiat crash near, tell the cashier, ain't no Bitcoin cash here. We pioneers, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer. For the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, buck the bank's embezzler and all their creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips, destined for 100K post-halving. I'm Nashville bound, it's Music City for 2 fire 5th level days. It's the Bitcoin play, bitty yummy pump, yum whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin buzz, influencers orange pilled me, and now I'm an orange pusher. Orange is my economic safety. It tastes better than sugar. Rent us a rocket, because we have a flight to the moon. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Bitcoin whizzes, fiat fries, study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Don't back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. Whoa, whoa, Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingly feeling that says something, feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment and these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy. Give me a kiss, Nashville. We're gonna keep it real. La boo bam pump pump the Biddy coin, doing the doing 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 doing. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time. Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind? I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend. Old Lang Syne. It's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV. Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size, and that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 lala bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level with one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons, trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny days, sweet clouds away, let's go to Sesame Street. We'll go play and be A-OK, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get the bitty up, get it up, up, bitty, doing, doing, doing up.
Daddy, 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 rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing to all the daddy man, to the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one a lot like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're fifth level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are fifth level G, bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump punk. Can't stop us at our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, pumpy, pump, pumpy, pump, pumpy attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money, trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money, police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Now I know to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Now, hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, fighting and warring and yelling, abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. You reject your new deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is embarrassed and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told him dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye, Biden. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency is just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. Guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another four, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. For United States, it must remain free. Word of It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God, we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto is digital gold, Bitcoin. Hola, hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me? Sure enough.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pool. Steady fifth level, hilly billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JV.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope, gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
By golly, whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine near our hole, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in a fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's not too late, so stack space before it's too late. Oh, hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Xanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the fonts? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, go loving those vibes. Gone, let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong vibe, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, the gong, 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 the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, 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 the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, 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 the gong, the gong, gong. Bitcoin is on, yup, on. Our troubles are about to be gone, the gong. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, the gong, that's pretty please. about to be gone, 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 gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing, doing. Come on, we waited so long, long. So hit that gong, gong, gong. I'ma bang it, roll loving those vibes. Gone, let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, 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 gong. Bitcoin is on, yup, on. Our troubles are about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, that's pretty please. Is on, yep, on. Our troubles about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong. I'ma bang it, roll loving those vibes. Gone, let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. Bitcoin is on, yup, on. Our troubles are about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, that's pretty please.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La, as if you didn't already know. You know, no. Hey, fiat. Goodbye.
Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kinda best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up.
Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy on the drain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with
isn't going anywhere. Listen to your guts and JV. 50 G's, 50 G's, testing the week. Don't get all gloomy, we are not weak. We will obtain what we seek. It's just a hitch, CNN fam knows this. It's just a glitch, a hitch matrix momentary glitch. It's just a pretty minute to buy more of it. It's gonna be okay, we have each other's back. We have the biddies back, huddle up, stand up, and the Nipsonator has our back. We are too smart to lose to fifth level to let the devil take it. Huddle, 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 huddle up. No, hell no, we are going to make it to the moon and then past it. Faith, loyalty, intelligent decision-making wins. 50 G's for so many, it is truly a blessing. Have patience, it's like holding up the train for a few who are late and need a ride. Let's be patient, so more can hop on our lunar ride. We call it dedication. Thank you 50 G's, ooh, yep, lunar up, moon up so soon. Don't get all gloomy, we are not weak. We will obtain what we seek. It's just a hitch, CNA fam knows this. This, just a glitch, a hitch matrix momentary glitch. It's just a pretty minute to buy more of it. It's gonna be okay, have each other's back, we have the biddies back. Huddle up, stand up, and the Nipsonator has our back. We are too smart to lose to fifth level to let the devil take it. Huddle, 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 huddle up. No, hell no, we are going to make it to the moon and then past it. Faith, loyalty, intelligent decision-making wins. 50 G's for so many, it is decision-making wins. 50 G's for so many, it is truly a blessing. Have patience, it's like holding up the train for a few who are late and need a ride. Let's be patient, so more can hop on our lunar ride. We call it dedication. Thank you 50 G's, ooh, yep, lunar up, moon up so soon.
Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, well please, oh no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join a team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Mirrors truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh God, help me, my family and my country. Amen, and Roger out.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some pity, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. Pump, moon up, fuel the rocket up, 5th level G crew. CNA crypto news alerts. This one is for you. Pump, biddy up, da doing doing doing. Biddy up, CNA family promoting the best currency. Davon, sweet Davon, always cheering us on. Woo! Biddy up, up, up. West Coast, smell the East Coast, smell the North Coast, smell the South Coast, smell the hold on. Melda the witch, Darth Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to do. Forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin up, that's what's up. J size Jen, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jen was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench-wielding blessing. We dancing in emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. K-Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, showing no weakness. What up, Candy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV, a tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute, come on, you know you think so too? What? Cute. What, what, what? Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yup, da doing, doing, doing. Lollipop, biddy up, up, Candyland.
Sebastian Pillay, shout out South Africa, no slack. Carlos Sucre from Iraq, Baccarat, natural stacking sats. Juju pedals, my rumble time, fine time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto surge, the urge, we splurge. Diana, sailing, fishing twins, bit stick, Judson, McFoofin, 8 or 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? 1 Espino, Altier, Ite, Mark, Warlaw, Eldorina, BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob, Dirty, you so worthy, no need to worry. James, David, Sam, Greg, Savage, Michael K, Simon, Diggle, that's what's up. Joel DeLeon, what up from Cali, Laser Cat, you're where it's at, no need to tally. DNA Noonan, tuning in from the heat. Dusty Pop, making it look easy. JBZ, Steve M, Steve Kingston, Stacking Pack, Family. Jerry Vera Reynolds, hi from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, Tough T, Big Love, CNA fam. Ben Kataberga, 1 Glenn Coleman. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital. Stress-free VIP, RJ McFly, data buyer, next level fighters. Now a shout out to the nitty up. He's no Scooby-Doo Nipsey, you know we love you, you're very special, truly unordinary, furry and extraordinary mascot, Bitcoin pop, video. Nipsey the Nip-onator, he gives us a signal to buy, he's a Terminator. He is our sweet little cutie pie, CNA family. You make it all happen, here's to the biddy, you and me, and of course, JB.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, at that 69 sweet G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in, darting, darting, gets a darting, darting nil. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
light. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not crypto sound.
Civil war, if you do it, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make ice? We will prove it to you, nasty pawns of Satan, we rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC hodling folk, we are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all, we won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead dope. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a no, nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Uh-oh, oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls, you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. Uh-oh, no diddy-o. Lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some bird cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an urn, oh, ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Uh-huh. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not gonna win, win, win. That's a promise to you, Biden. Trump is lit, and you're just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick that we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant. I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics. The unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating. All colors of skins. No more dividing. Sorry, Biden. Can't buy this win. So Biden. Creepy Biden. Creepy Biden. Star Wars is my jam. Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise. The force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail. That's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So suck this. We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The win is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, lullaby dog.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind. It's just my side of town. No one's gonna fight. I'm
Bitcoin County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud, and I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles, Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6 kinda, she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh. Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trendy 10, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends, those two. JV and the CNA crew would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing bitty jammy jams, working with their fifth left G. Dragon family, JV, CNA family, Huddle gang, dragons so legendary.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, 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 party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. let's play some games. Any kind of game. Pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty bitty gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime, a full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman.
What a sexy plan.
Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
I love it when you pop it like that, come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed, and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart, I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind. Wearing down the charts and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on. coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog. What a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee! Go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Write us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. Now stop dog. Now stop dog.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump that floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup stacked, mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
it's
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip.
What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy doing an up biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
No. Are you ready, Sean? Ready. Fire up the rocket. I'm set to launch. Engines on. I guess I'll go. I'm heavy. Thank you, alright. Countdown's on. 1. Ready to soar. 2, 3, 4. More. How dumb. He packed my wallets last night. Pre-flight. 0 hour. 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high on Bitcoin by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my sun. It's lonely on the moon. It was such a bittersweet. Wanna take it back. Flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till this Bitcoin brings me around again to find I'm not the girl they thought I was at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket woman, Bitcoin girl. An Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid. Burning BTC, fuel up here all alone. Is black space abyss, is no place for little son's mama to be. It's a blue nightmare, so cold. And even if you want it, there's no one there. Feels hollow and haunted. And all those gains I don't understand, I was just chasing hope 5 days a week. I'm a rocket woman, Bitcoin girl, an Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till this Bitcoin brings me around again to find I'm not the girl they thought I was at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket woman, Bitcoin girl, an Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid, burning BTC, fuel up here all alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a lonely ride. And I think it's gonna be the regret of life. Oh, I think it's gonna be a long, long time to find if Bitcoin's worth this lonely climb to the clouds forever. Oh, I thought the moon was where I'd shine, but without my loves, it's just a hollow rhyme. I'm just a Bitcoin girl, lost in time. It's a lonely ride when you ride alone. I feel nobody in my world even understands, and that makes me feel I'm abandoned. I just wanted to win for me and for them. I didn't know it would feel so empty, like flying eternity alone in outer space. Just to try and do something and just make my own way. I had the desire to be validated, I had the desire to be appreciated. I felt I needed to come down and find out what I left here on this beautiful brown earthly ground. Bring this rocket down. Maybe my head was in the clouds. I wasn't meant to fly away. I was supposed to be spending time with the people I love. Whom to me God already gave the time to balance. Too late, I'll just use my pocket-sized emergency Libra scale to rebalance. But what if I can't go back down to those who loved me and waited and stayed? What if it's too late and I crossed over to a place where the space is irreversible? Please let it not be too late. I'm a rocket woman, a Bitcoin girl, an Imagine Dragon kind of Polaroid, a lonely soul. I wanna go back home. I'm a Bitcoin girl and a Polaroid, but maybe I always had enough and just want one last chance to focus on the throne at home and contain this desire to roam.
70 G's, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got trust. 70 G's. 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up, up, up. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up, up.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump won, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new homebound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry. Action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life. Salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least.
you forever be. My Bitcoin hero love, I wanna